Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night we finished up Silver Snow and got a little of a start on Azure Moon. So, let's go make Ashe sad by murdering Leonardo. That poor Sonic game.
I have to say.
He's ready for crushing disappointment tomorrow morning. Well, I won't be up for it tomorrow morning. I'm not getting up for the Nintendo Direct. I never do, so I guess I'll get the Coles notes after I wake up. I think this is what we'll run with.
Well,
Yeah, it's true everyone will be talking about it if it happens. It'd be weird if they continue to go completely radio silent though, because like they're running out of year to actually, have runway to the release. There are two things you're fully expecting, you can't wait for neither of them to happen, and instead get a Beyond DLC shadow drop. Huh. I'm excited to be able to plan out the rest of the year. I mean, it'd be great if that were true, but I am actually a little bit
is
skeptical.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Like, logically, they should have something, but, they should have also logically had something during Fire Emblem's birthday, too, and they didn't. So we'll see if they end up being a bunch of clowns about it. You have no idea how you would feel if Metroid Prime 4 got a DLC announcement. I don't know, is there anything that could possibly happen with DLC that would improve your opinion of it? Do I want to buy an extra gauntlets for both this year? Because he's probably gonna ditch them. Like, normally he would have already ditched them, except he screwed up getting that one last hit, so... But, like, 19 is plenty for one map before we toss them, since you won't be able to utilize them in Monk. Who probably needs a new weapon is Dimitri, because he's prone to ruining his.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a cup.
Oh yeah, I need to
Well,
actually buy battalions too. So who's getting what? Ned is already... And Ned is C rank. We could technically give her, like, the Sarah's Knights or something like that. It'd be really stupid, but it's not like we have that many magic battalions anyway. And hey, she could get it leveled up for one of the actual fighters for when they hit C authority. How you'd feel is I uninstalled the game and there's just about nothing they could do to get me to undo that. RIP.
is that the one?
The tickets I go to Violet. Actually, is there anyone? I don't think there's anyone with enough authority to use the Magic Battalion. I guess technically Balthus could. That's gonna mess with his ability to do tank, so we probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, if we had some other caster with D rank authority, I'd probably actually do the funny Knights of Saros on a net thing, but makes more sense to give this to her if no one else can use it.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Come.
Do I want to read the J-Marks with Dimitri? So I think he's still our highest charm unit. So he's got 12 before any of the adjustments. Which is 2 points higher than both Byleth and Yuri. So I think we'll leave those on him. And I think we'll give we'll give Ashe the other copy of the Saros Mercs for now.
Is that the one?
And Felix will get the one that Byleth leveled up. Actually, wait. No, No, we'll give the one that both hold up to Yuri. So I guess then we'll give Felix Church of Sarah soldiers. And Mercedes can take this stride.
Is that the one?
Sylvain Kingdom Infantry, I guess.
Is that the one?
I guess we give Happy the Resident White Magic one.
Is that the one?
I guess Mercedes will pick up Physic mid-battle here too. Almost forgot to swap an HP +5 for Balthus. Okay, I think we're ready to go now.
With this fog, proceed.
Let me at him.
I'll cut through.
Sure thing.
Stay focused. Here goes. Here we go.
I'll give it my all. I'll go.
Yep.
I'm on it.
So then, go be bait.
So obvious.
The power of womanizers. Sylvain. Right?
Much needed.
Oh, and Lift and Serve actually healed her after gaining HP plus 5. That's funny.
Thank you. Sorry.
We could technically Deadeye. It wouldn't do anything because our hit rate is Garbo, but we could technically Deadeye.
You think we're just gonna... Why, Lena?
Stay down.
Oh, rip that guy. Kinda crazy that these guys both double the archers, but they're still not good enough to actually kill both doubling this archer. These church soldiers really are just like completely useless. Dimitri's hit rate. we go. Annette to the rescue.
Thank you.
Yuri take 2 hits if they all decide to go for him. He won't get doubled, so just like 2 times 9, perfectly survivable. But actually, I guess. So I was thinking I could fill this gap with Byleth, but either way, this could end up hitting her if they decide to align the disturbance. Congrats on your record.
Thanks.
We'll have Ashe face tank this to draw that guy away, isolate him.
You're a big help.
Well, rip the green dude.
Is that all?
Catherine. We're doing our best to protect them, but they have no will to live. Ash, these are your neighbors. I'm sure you can talk them down with your words or your face. It's true. You totally should be able to. The hit rate's low. A little bit sus. Crystal, then go!
I'll help. Time is now.
Nice. Dimitri looking slightly disgusting right now.
Thanks.
I won't let.
Even if this guy hits Balthus with both his counter attacks, it's still not gonna activate King of Grappling. Alright, so if this Merc hits Balthus both times, they'll turn it on. Thank you, Mr. Merc. Stealing all my future speedrun
power
Dimitri's
dwells within.
levels. Bold of you to assume that I'll be speedrunning.
So,
I wonder how much Thunderbrand we can get Catherine to waste on this guy if Felix keeps like not hitting him and Catherine keeps not hitting him. There we go. She got him. damn it, all this.
Careful, please.
Thanks.
I guess Felix has been getting kind of beaten up.
Well done.
It's like, he went down to red battalion awfully fast, but he also took like 40 damage.
I owe you one.
Catherine abandoning us again, classic.
Lordland, I am sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry.
You know you're not sorry, stupid green soldier.
I'm on it.
Yeah, thanks.
You know what? Mercedes is officially tankier than Ashe.
So, thanks.
Thick cities always return. It's true. She is eternal. The true face of the lions. Move aside, Dimitri.
Shot.
Oh boy, our green unit's about to get nailed by this guy. We did our best to protect him until he ran into range.
tell you what. Thanks. Unexpected. I won't let you.
Well, Dimitri does as much damage as basically Yuri and Ashe put together. Alright, well the church soldier moved away from here, but then he keeps running in range of everything else. Please stop.
Sorry.
No, he's not really sorry at all. Yeah, we get one Sapphire Super Green Soldier. I can't remember which one we lost out on. I think it's like a goddess icon in a secret book, so we lost one of those. I don't remember which one it was.
Sorry about that.
He keeps apologizing, but he doesn't really mean it.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's basically like one of those kids where you catch him red-handed, he apologizes, and the minute you turn around, he's doing it again. Sylvain, your favorite healer. Exactly. Bioth is having some trouble getting, like, the actual concrete stats. I guess at least we have hit rate. Yuri's having some trouble too, apparently.
The fog is cleared.
Well, apparently everyone's just getting Dex. We don't need any other stat, just Dex.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I guess that's a preview of what we'll be trying to do with Sylvain with the Black Magic Void. Will we succeed? Who knows? Well, Dimitri completely deleted that man. The world no longer remembers his existence.
Not so fast.
Oh, Felix. Hooray! Ashe keep being able to kill something. Truly a miracle. But it's a shame that defense is going to be wasted since he's all but guaranteed to need armor bases to fix his defense, but it is what it is.
Lord Lenato.
Catherine's extremely distracted adventure, I guess.
You're a big help. you one. Unexpected.
Practice.
Hooray, we have an awesome Byleth. The Return of Awakening Nos. Yeah, so. One short. I guess we use the seal though then. So the lower left dude should distract Catherine and the Church Soldier long enough for us to hopefully take care of 1-auto, while also getting Dimitri to 10.
Careful, please. Thanks.
We're actually getting a lot of mileage out of this heal spam. 'Cause I think the average level of just about everyone in this army is much higher than with Eagles or Deer. Eve from the draft shared there's Super Giga Julia from FE4. She had a 100 kill Nos and Ungabunga. Sounds about right, I guess.
I apologize. Lanat, I have no wit. Your height. If you...
Aha! We've decreased Lonado's move by 1! That'll show him. Ashe, put your dad in timeout. Unfortunately, Ashe does not have warp, so he can't do
You
that.
have been deceived.
So no daddy daycaring for Lonato.
Thanks.
Stand down, Ashe. I must...
Please surrender, Lanat.
Rhea isn't...
Even if all that's true.
Enough.
Thanks for that.
Rhea confirmed evildoer.
I'm on it. You're a big help.
I think I need more enclosers. The lines do have a definite lack of enclosers.
Quite helpful.
Oh, there's a D-rank battalion for Iowa. Yuri's a ways off, but we could tutor him to get to C so that he could use the C rank. It'd basically be like 1.5 sessions, maybe. Ah, where's your strength now? 2011 attack on this guy right now. I think it's... Is it weaker than... Yeah, it's a little weaker than Seal Strength. Which is a little odd, but... I guess this is something we can apply at 3 range, so... I guess with enough hit rate, technically it could be okay.
I owe you one.
We're definitely gonna have to jump through hoops to make it actually useful most of the time.
Thanks for that.
Thank you.
Maybe the...
Good job, Felix. You got HP plus 5.
You have lost.
Quite helpful. So,
There we go. We managed to save a soldier from himself. Despite his best efforts.
Lenato,
You've literally never used Wedding Shot before because why? I mean, same here. This is basically my first time actually, like, actively using it. Okay, so we lost the secret book. But we got the Goddess Icon, which... I mean, is probably more useful to what we're trying to do with Byleth anyway. Yeah, plus 2% cert rate and more Void. It just builds very nicely into our stupid white magic dodge tank.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is...
Endgame's gonna be very funny too, because at least if things work out, Byleth shouldn't really need anyone to provide Sacred Shield, so everyone else will be huddled around Sacred Shield and Impregnable Wall, but Byleth will just be running free.
perfect.
Yeah, it could be helpful for Dimitri. But I think Byleth will need it, because every time we've done this,
So,
Byleth has basically required all the speed and luck boosters in order to have enough avoid. So unless it's Byleth gets extremely speed or luck or both blasts, we're probably giving that to her. No, speaking of fixing luck, Cav giving Dimitri plus 3 luck. Is my Dimitri really that luck screwed? I mean, apparently. Actually, what is his base luck? Did he just not gain luck the entire time? His base luck is 5, so 0 procs out of 9. Okay then. His growth is really low though, isn't it? 25%. Okay, 25%. That's pretty unlucky even for 25%. There were no class modifiers. So yeah, he missed that 25% 9 times in a row. Lore accurate, I guess. Welp. That's our Dimitri. Dimitri, an unlucky guy. You don't believe it. I know, right? Alright, Monk Balthus, so we can say bye-bye to using gauntlets.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh yeah, speaking of someone with bad luck, this guy. Yeah, meanwhile, Balthus, 3 base luck.
Good morning.
And 25% dex. Yeah, I mean, you heard me complaining about his hit rates the entire time over the last 3 runs, right? Even with fire, he was at like 83 hit rate against some of those enemies. And they weren't even the fast enemies. That was attacking stuff like the paladins and the snipers. You'll admit you haven't been around as much during this series. Fair enough, I guess. Hey Dizzy, what's the crazy challenge this time? We're doing budding talents that are where the combat art or ability gained through them are permanently locked to the bar. And we can only, for physical classes, we can only class into something if it would gain weapon experience from the related proficiency. And then mages is a little bit looser. To have some class variety, but if it's a magic talent, then you can just do any magic class. So we've been doing white magic tank Byleth, and it's been about as bad as it sounds. She's generally taken about the work or the amount of effort of 2.5 characters to make her functional. Which involves vacuuming up all the magic, speed, and luck stat boosters.
What the?
Maybe.
I've done it with various classes and come to the conclusion that it's only the most functional with the Grimoire, because otherwise we run out of spell slots. Silver Snow endgame had me get down to the point where I was actually using a sword because we were so low on spells. So I was running Dark Fire with that one. Somehow Crimson Flower didn't actually get to that point with Valkyrie. I guess it's a little more easy to just go directly to Rhea. But Deer with Gremory is kind of the only one where I felt comfortable pushing magic attacks at the entire time. And even then, we still came close to running out of spells. We are trying to find ways to actually utilize the talents, whether forced or not.
Okay?
Unsurprisingly, probably the most useful ones have been largely the magic combat arts. Although I did find a few key plays with pass that actually let us get the advantage. It was like 3 plays out of the entire playthrough, but still, it's something. Certainly better than the contributions of the black magic talents most of the time. Well, I mean, it's Reddit, right?
So...
That's like to be expected. I've had sub 10 crits from those come up more than 3 times. Sure, but they weren't as key as the past plays. Because the past plays, I'm counting getting us significant advantages. Whereas, like, there were a couple of times where the black magic crits were actually impactful, but otherwise, a lot of the time it's like, wow, we got a 5% crit that on the enemy when we would have been killing them anyway. Because if I count every black magic crit, then I have to count every time pass made things a little bit more convenient. Because there were probably a couple dozen times where pass made things more convenient, but it wasn't a real advantage. It like saved us a couple actions, maybe.
Please, do me a favor.
But the 3 times per playthrough I'm counting is generally like ones that actually were kind of game-winning moves or map-winning moves to a degree.
I've been in town. I have something to ask of you.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim. Will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor?
Professor.
Let's see.
Oh, I mean, again, it's Reddit argument.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Not really.
What?
Professor.
Not really worth importing drama over.
What? Okay.
The goddess is right. How? I will have to repay you sometime.
Maybe it would be
Okay, 2 manuals in the library, so we don't have to run all over the place for these ones.
okay.
Something.
I was thinking. Oh. Hey there. Hello there. Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do you know what this room?
Guess we're gonna end up wanting to recruit Caspar, huh?
A moment, please.
We can do that
Professor?
toward the end of White Clouds, though. Well, do we find some spare activity points? We probably want to try to do it earlier, just so that he can actually take on the Death Knight, at least with Night Kneeler. I guess it's not a huge deal if we don't get the Scythe,
Really?
Speaking of.
because the real important thing is the Raphael gem,
Hey, you.
since that's one of only 2 crit negating accessories.
Professor, here's an idea. On the day of the
Nice 130 streak. I mean, that should be
Hello there.
probably a little more than a third. Since I do streams 5 days a week and not 7.
You there?
Have you?
There are numerous.
Here's on that topic. I don't know how anyone has time to do like 7 days a week for their streaming schedule. Because it's hard enough keeping up with all the required offline stuff, doing it with 5 days a week.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Jarate. Find out when I do a subathon. I mean, subathons are different, because usually... Like, if I'm doing actual full subathons, then there'll be preparation done in advance for that, but if you're just streaming 365 days a year, there's no gap, there's no break. Do I work full-time in addition to streaming full-time? No. I used to have a day job a couple of years ago. And, that was when I was doing shorter streams, too. Well, I guess I say shorter, but they were 6-hour streams still. But still. So yeah, that was definitely... For that year and a bit, it was very taxing. I don't think I could have kept that up for too much longer, because I was basically, like, doing 100 hours a week. Yeah. I guess not sure if I know anyone who are still going. Maybe they burned out. Actually, I know one for sure basically burned out. But, during, like, the height of COVID, I followed a few streams that were doing streams, like, basically every day. Actual 24-hour streams aren't built around individuals. Yeah, for... I'm talking about, like, someone doing... you even say 7 6-hour streams a week, which is still a lot. It's wrong direction, Mozart. Eight-hour streams are a lot. Yeah. But, like... Because I used to follow someone who would do, basically, like... anywhere between 5 and 7 streams a week a lot of the time, and he would do, like, 10 to 14 hours for some of them. Yeah, I guess that did eventually burn him out. So I don't know how he actually maintained it during that time. You know a 40k guy who does 12-hour streams? Yeah, does he stream a lot of days? Yeah, for actual 24-hour, it needs to either be automated or people passing the baton. I actually knew a Metal Gear stream that used to do that, where they do marathons that would go for like a couple weeks on end. But they had 3 people who would trade off across different shifts. Because otherwise, there's no way it's humanly possible to keep up actual 24-hour streams for any length of time. Every other day. So that's still quite a bit. That's like close to 50 hours a week. Okay, is this a... No, it's not this one that's Fistfuls, it's next
Thanks,
month that does Fistfuls.
So, on the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. Yeah, we do not know the...
Really longathon started at Biden Kaita's 100% run that had other runs in between the downtime. It was even more hell to organize than it is now because of the real-time downtime. I imagine that was pretty confusing for viewers, too. We have 4 activity points. What are we doing with these? I guess we don't need motivation. Well, I guess we probably want to refill Yuri. So we might as well do both at the same time. Do we want to do a stat booster? I think we might want to... So we want to dedicate 2 to Reason, so that we can actually get a spell, an attack spell for Byleth. Although we're somewhat okay using Lances whenever, just because we're also trying to push that rank up for being able to train Pegasus, so that we can Adjutant farm our way to Alert Stance. Still, it's better that we do it sooner rather than later so we can start snowballing the Reason experience. Oh, they did the same game several years in a row? It seems, I guess a little bit unusual for a marathon. Barring, like, some exceptionally popular games. Wait, what are we... What is the head chef cooking that no one in the Lions likes this? I guess it's just unknown ingredients. That's very silly. Aha, Daphne Stew, there we go.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
I don't understand. It's infamous. It's a 3-week long run where the gimmick is you only do progress 1% of the run while waiting for the in-game items to mutate to their final form over real time. Yeah, I guess that makes it a potential carnival type attraction. But like, running it, what, 3 years in a row still seems, I don't know. Seems like a weird choice, even if it is like infamous and maybe a clickbait attraction. Mausoleum, what are we cooking? I guess maybe luck plus? So we don't exactly have much else here. Probably either luck or charm would have the most impact. Magic might have some marginal benefit just because we're using a lot of people with bad magic but spells. But I think I'd rather do luck and then charm. 2 years?
I enjoy big.
And still. 2 years in a row is still kind of odd.
Well, I am grateful.
Rhea teaching us more through the power of extra nepotism.
Hey, you.
Unbeatable.
The glory.
So we could do it in just one more weekend if we get another great.
All due to you. Thanks. This will be useful. All that. Each new
So we're gonna do Yuri and Balthus because we're gonna get free refills with them.
Can't Sam. Go on. Thanks for.
Although Yuri would be a priority regardless.
Can't.
You make goodness. Uma. Who knew I had?
There's black magic, Brett.
I'm a well-oiled. Brings.
And that might be cutting it a little close on rally speed. I think I'm gonna change her to doing solo auth for at least 1 week. Actually, I wonder if anyone's gonna be fast enough. I guess Dimitri's fairly quick. I guess if he wasn't in... Cav, so I think 15 attack speed. Although, wait, no. Because we'd have to... I guess if he's using a training sword. Because I don't think there's anything with 4 weight without being forged. So yeah, I think if he was outside of Cav... he could do it. Or if we farmed for a bullhead and cooked that, we could hit the 15 attack speed and then not lose attack speed through just having enough strength. Although, let's see. Actually, I think Yuri is fast enough. Or, well, he definitely will be fast enough. Because he'll hit 11. Actually, wait. Is the training sword... No, training sword is 4, not 3. Okay. So yeah, with Annette's rallies, he loses 1 attack speed off of 16, so then the 15 should stop him from getting doubled. So I guess Yuri can do it. It just hinges on actually getting rally speed. Last year, you ran a marathon that had an interesting premise. It began out of a joke that the organizers saw a marathon that was so poorly organized that even an impromptu marathon with no organizing would be better. So he had a rule set made for impromptu marathons and runs, one of which being that the stream ends if 20 minutes pass without a new run. When you say it went successfully twice, like, as in it actually went for the stated amount of time they wanted to, or what? End goal of a week was met, I'd say. Do we need... I don't know if we need to push Mercy on this. We are wanting to actually give Ashe some attention, so I think we should start working on Shatter Smash. He doesn't need to be into armor, like, right away, because Balthus can hold the fort for a bit, but... we're gonna want to push for it sooner rather than later.
I'd like to ask you something.
Ingrid. I think it's supposed to be the top. Yeah, it's the top.
That's right. Professor.
You've stolen one of the houses, so now I only have two. Gasp. But which house did you steal? It obviously couldn't be the lions, because I have the lions. So did you steal the eagles or the deer?
What's the latest? Thanks. Smells pretty good.
Also, is your name Manuel and do you have a drinking problem?
Really? What do you know? Of course. What do you know? Really? Makes sense. I'm not big on stuffy formalities. Do what you like and drink what you like, I always say.
Men admonish or chat.
Makes sense. That too.
I guess Violet should be used to it too. Since Gerald seems to have no qualms about drinking himself into a stupor.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings.
Am I doing all?
You stole the eagles, gasp. Well, you can have Edelgard.
I am honored that you know about. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Right. 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 I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
I'll nod.
That tea was very...
A lot of people don't like her, so you don't have much
I'm not sure about
competition.
this.
I mean,
You think we'll
I think there are a fair amount of people who do like Edelgard, but
So this
I'm
is
not a
how
fan
it's
of Edelgard or
Looking
Rhea,
sharp,
so I'm willing to just let them both fight it out and do their own thing.
And now!
Thanks.
Oh damn, hey, thanks for the 5 guest subs, Shim.
And now! And now!
So welcome to the night's Waffle Maple, Eureka, Mozart, I'm a Squirrel, and Laylo.
And now!
Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
And now!
You're Team Bernie. So you want to hide in your room. As of 5 minutes ago, it's your birthday, which means that you're in a horrible mood, and when you're in a horrible mood, you give people things. Well, thanks, but, I'm sorry to hear about the mood. Because hopefully the dumb talent lock shenanigans will help alleviate it. Dumb shenanigans are always welcome. Well, good to hear, because we have plenty of those here.
And now!
Hey, thanks for gifting us up to Girate, return of MCH. Dumb shenanigans and no stat basers. Well, I mean, it's Angelica seeds. We're pretty unlikely to get stat-based series while we're farming Professor rank with these. But we kinda need to actually get the Professor rank for both adjutants and being able to
Okay?
plant more, so it is what it is. And if we get any stat boosters from Angelica slash Boa Fruit slash whatever, it's bonus, I guess. Alright, since we got Windsweep, I'm gonna temporarily run Bow Authority with him. So I'll probably have to tutor it, and unless we get a lot of perfects, we probably won't get to see without the weekly study. Alright, can we align Dimitri and Annette? Yes, we can. Grinding profitable is such a
This
grind.
takes me back.
I mean, after a point. Because early on, the 5-star seeds really propel Professor level forward. That last climb to having five planting slots open can be a bit of a drag. Because usually it has to be done with fistfuls. Dimitri and Ed shipping. Sure, yeah. Actually, do they even have an A support where a paired ending together? I guess they do have an A support. I don't know if they actually have a paired ending, though.
Well,
Am I looking forward to Fortune's Wave? Oh boy, am I ever. I've been very, very irritated by Nintendo's complete radio silence. And we should, in theory, hear something from them tomorrow, but also I'm fully prepared for them to have debated us.
Really?
Unbelievable.
Every character has an intro house A support with the opposite sex except for Sylvain and Annette. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't say I'm surprised about Sylvain causing that. Oh, right. We didn't actually walk to the arena. We have to actually walk to the arena in order to enable the teleporting. Every run. This dumb place. Is it this side? Imagine if they hadn't put out the Fortune's Wheat trailer literally 2 weeks before dropping Shadows. Yeah, their marketing strategy has been baffling. Alright, go forth, Yuri. Wreck some fools.
Better accept it.
And then he wrecks some fools.
Out of my way.
Sure, it says promoted
too
shadows
shabby.
more than shadows itself. It's true.
Not too shabby.
That Merc was kind of tanky. I guess it's still not a problem for Yuri.
Not too shabby.
I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, then I guess we'll go quick charm. Quick charm with Mercedes. Actually, we could do it with Ashe. If we're trying to boost Ashe, it might be better to have the B with him. Obviously, we want the B with all of them eventually, but prioritize Ashe for now.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a lot of experience. Wow.
Alright, you would have combusted into Purian, Deconsistent Rage. Like if the trailer hadn't been out, and you'd only seen shadows or something. I guess it would have been pretty poor optics. Yeah, I guess if that had happened without seeing, like, Fortune's Weave, I probably would have assumed that Shadows was an indication that IS was having Fire Emblem go the way of the XCOM. Since Firaxis, its infinite wisdom, decided to murder the XCOM franchise with XCOM Legends. Yeah, Caspar is somehow too pure and dumb to take the bait.
Can't say I'm... Go on.
Okay, you know what? I guess we only needed the one
I'm looking
perfect.
sharp.
So I guess we can swap him back. Although, maybe we leave him on this. Because we will eventually want to be using B-rank battalions, so if he's training authority... That'll get him there a little bit faster. Because sometimes we don't quite reach B rank by the time we win the first paralog. CNC did that twice? Wait, CNC did multiple mobile games? I know they had that one, but I didn't realize. At least if I'm reading twice correctly, that they had more than one. Sexy as you love Chimera Squad. Yeah, Chimera Squad is head and shoulders above the other games in the franchise for me, but it was not popular with the general fan base. But it was a hell of a decision to go from Chimera Squad to running a gacha game for a franchise that has very few actually known characters. It's a very confusing move. You love the classic trilogy more than the modern duology? I think I like the modern ones more than Terror, but I think only Chimera Squad eclipses the original 90s XCOM for me. And I haven't played too much of Apocalypse. I played like an hour, but by the time I got to it, I was so burnt out on the old series that I had to take a break, and I never really returned to it offline. They had 3, but one was an RA3 mobile game that we played like it. Let me see. I guess I've been out of the loop with it for a long time, so I only heard like rumblings about the one mobile game. What are we doing with Dimitri? Because he's for sure hitting the C authority here. I guess I could just keep pushing lances. I guess we'll think about it for a second, since Annetta is for sure wanting to do for authority here. Alright, maybe I'll flip her over to Reason Faith now. The RA mobile game was also an interquel showing how the Soviets acquired the time travel tech for from or after Yuri's Revenge to set up RA3. So yet another one of those ill-conceived ones that put like important story details into it. Fantastic.
Am I starting? This.
So close. I guess one more tutoring session. I don't know when I'm gonna use Shatter Smash with him, but I guess I'll have it. Because everyone kind of gets in each other's way this early on with the 4-move era, so... Ashe isn't really gonna want to close the melee most of the time. I guess it might see more use after he gets into armor. Yeah, I have to remember to put Black Magic Red onto the Bulbous. Yeah, I think I'll just keep pushing Dimitri's lances so that he can use higher rank stuff. Because at the end of the day, Cavalier is probably going to have him reaching double B easily without too much effort anyway. I guess if riding looks sketch, then we'll just tutor it for a couple sessions. Yeah, we'll see. But, like, I'm planning for Paladin, and then we'll see if he can get into Grey Knight. Because Paladin's speed probably won't keep up with much of anything anyway. But I don't know if I'm going to want to put the amount of effort into armor training as would be required. Bow Knight is almost a definite no. I've done it in the past, but only with hit plus 20. I don't think it'll be worth doing without hit plus 20 for him. I guess at some point we have to actually start training Mercedes with swords, but it's not like she can get into Assassin right away either. But I think Balthus technically doesn't require more work. Because if Ashe is taking over for tanking, then... Balthus can kind of just hop into mage and become chip damage much earlier. So I think it's probably most valuable to do Mercedes here, unless we wanted to push for the Black Magic Void on Sylvain. I guess we might as well, and then we'll put more effort into our primary targets after we're done with the hidden talents here. I think Sylvain's basically the last. No, we still need to do Felix. But Sylvain is the second last. So we'll just do Felix on the side somewhere. He's not as important.
I'm really getting... Oh. I thought this would... I didn't know I...
Hooray, more magic avoid skills. My favorite. No, we can't do thick Sadies. Because armor doesn't have bow weapon experience. But yeah, we're going assassin because we need the stealth. So in the very least, she's gonna be an assassin almost assuredly for HBD and endgame. On maps where I don't have to worry about her being targeted as much, I might swap into sniper. We'll see.
Friend.
Because with builds as they've been, stealth is generally being like extremely valuable.
It's all coming together.
I can do better now.
I'm a quick study.
All that studying? I guess I learned a thing or two.
I'll probably have to do a bit of both. Because Magic Bow isn't available for forever, so she'll probably have to use 11 Sword for a bit. And then we'll probably focus more on Magic Bow afterward. Because especially if she's going to be swapping between Assassin and Sniper, it makes more sense to focus on Bow. How early can I craft a magic bow? It's like professor rank. Is it like B+? It's like B or B+, with the main problem being actually getting arcane crystals. Let me double check that. I know it's sooner than Aura Knuckles, but Aura Knuckles is like A rank prof, which is so ludicrously stupid. Yeah, Magic Boy requires B+. Which... I mean, it gives us a chance to actually find the arcane crystals. So there's that. Yeah, based on Professor rank, all the forging tech is based on Professor rank. And Magic Bow is never buyable. For some reason, it's only 11 Sword that you can buy.
Hi there.
We technically don't have to be super concerned about motivation here, but... On the other hand, I want the Professor experience, so we'll probably do a bunch of it anyway.
I love to cook.
They just hate the magic weapons except for weapon sword. Yeah, it kind of
I
seems
have a
that
lot of-
way. Although Aura Knuckles in particular, they really give the middle finger to. Because it requires A-rank Professor and A-rank Fists to actually utilize. So it's just like unreasonable both ways. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, Sylvain already auto-put it on. Okay, so drop rolling for that for both us. There we go.
Oh, this takes me.
I've eaten.
This looks still.
I am grateful. I still have.
Should probably actually do a bit of flying training here. While we have the opportunity.
Hey, Professor.
I guess we'll see how much we end up having to push Reason. But we definitely want to do a little bit of flying here and there just because Sedith is going to stop being able to train us for a while. Yeah, I guess it's kind of in the same vein that they overestimated gauntlets in general, but they super overestimated it with Aura Knuckles. I guess to the mausoleum we go. Everyone who gets cert is certed. definitely be looking to get Mercy and Ashe to level 5 here. And then Byleth to 10. I guess actually Byleth or Yuri. I guess we'll stick to D with Dimitri.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Come.
Let's do a double check on this. Oh, wait, the Death Knight has 17 attack speed. Well, I guess he has... Maybe I was remembering his Protoss as his attack speed. So I guess 14 would be good enough.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight. So I guess we could use an Iron Sword with the Innate Rally then. Because that'll push him to 14, and that'll be enough to actually...
That's the Death Knight.
actually not get doubled, and then we just have to not get crit gibbed.
That's the Death Knight.
I've already done minimal exploration. How about maximal exploration? And
That's the
just
Death Knight.
maximal exploration is just a normal playthrough. Nice 2 out of 5 streak.
That's the Death Knight.
Is that the one?
That's the Death Knight.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
That's the Death Knight.
So much Death Knight. No Ox battles or paralogs? Yeah, I guess. I guess it would make things a little bit awkward, but... Nowhere quotes is the same way as with minimal exploration.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
That's the question. B, if we'll have enough damage here. Forget the series, activate. If we have him bait without anyone adjacent, that'll be another +3. So it's like 27. So I'll do 9. And then if he wind sweeps after with Steel Plus, it's another 8. So it's like 9 + 17. So that's 26. And then Dimitri probably easily gives him. This is what, +14? Yeah, 44, so that's like 26 damage with the steel. Although his hit rate might be a little suspect. So we'll see if we can get away with using like iron or something instead. Actually, especially since we can also rally with Bulbous, so that Dimitri has additional 4 attack. Facing that 23 crit rate though. Yeah, it's a bit spooky. Actually, we do have enough bulk to survive. Yeah, we had a block to survive a normal hit, which is good. Yeah, a lot of quests would get ignored just because they're combat quests, and you can't actually do the combat.
It is as we... The enemy is out.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all. I'm on it.
Here goes.
Much needed.
I'll get it.
Let me at him.
Here we go.
Sure thing. I'll cut through.
Death Knight!
Another.
Well, we got in some speed now.
Can't take much more.
Yep. Good enough for me.
Okay then.
Next time, bring your friends. I can...
Is that all?
Thanks.
Well done.
I might... I think I'm gonna forget about the 3 extra damage, because I'd rather start with some link attacks in play. Especially since Dimitri's damage is so overkillish.
I told you.
You told us nothing. You're such a gaslighter.
Unexpected. Thanks. Up to you.
Easy clap.
I didn't.
I must keep.
Good job, Dimitri.
That's the Death Knight.
That was the Death Knight. Right before he ran away.
I'll go.
Brave, brave Sir Death Knight. He bravely ran away.
Unexpected. Thanks.
Bravely ran away. Oh, away, oh, brave Sir Yuritsa. Good job to do. The extremely rare low support level dual strike.
Should I have held back? I still...
What's Felix's endgame? He probably needs Mage to be functional, if I'm being honest. Because he has no spell slots, so what we're gonna end up probably doing is we start Warlock to fix his magic and then go back to Mage so he has actual spells.
Sure thing.
Meme savant? Yeah, I don't think so. Birthright skirmishes having +5 forges. What? That seems, seems a little excessive. Considering how low the quality of the rest of Birthright is, I have questions. Many, many questions. I actually got DK for once. What do you mean for once? Because we got him in Deer, too. I think Eagles is where the tools for actually taking him on are at the weakest. Because they don't have a rally speed, and rally speed is a huge difference maker. So Lions and Deer have an easier time baiting out the DK without worrying about getting doubled to death, but the Eagles, they don't really have that. So their only real good resort is to build a cav to use Fusillade to pull him. And the rules of the playthrough didn't really let me do that. Shuri's fighting off a dual Nagi +3, a Horse Spear +5, and Brass Naginata +6. Yeah, that's some really wacky scaling, considering how weak Birthright enemies otherwise are.
The reinforcements have it. Not good enough.
Oh, Dedue. I guess fortunately for Dedue, his stats largely don't matter. He just needs to be functional-ish for his paralog, and then that's that. He's fired a 0 to this guy. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
The fight continues.
Unexpected.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Sidus is very disappointed in Didi right now. Yeah, Dimitri could never be disappointed in Didi.
As expected.
Aha! We've decreased his movement to 3. That'll teach him.
Who's next? Well, that's,
Well, he's tankier, I guess.
Thank you.
thanks.
Seal of movement OP. I know, right? I can't believe they'd give that to someone already as powerful as Dimitri.
Thank you.
Is this a joke?
Hey, Ashe gains strength. Although, Armor and will probably still fix it.
Predictable. I'm not setting a very good...
Yeah, these levels are definitely not the best.
Quite.
Having bow byleth? I mean, I usually use bows with byleth for a while. Although we obviously want to be training in our, with our magic. This is not really the best time to be doing it. Just because we got the mages coming in behind us.
Another win.
But I might use it to face pull the other mages, because we won't deal damage to them, so they'll take it as a reason not to use the gambits on me. At least they should, anyway.
Thanks for that. You never had a chance. That worked out. Unexpected. Let's go.
Both us with the dodge.
That's the Death Knight.
Where is the Death Knight? He went on vacation. To a farm upstate. That's the high ground. Ah, take that! Your movement is now 3, so that's, things.
Much appreciated. That's how it goes.
Thanks.
Put out back for a smoke break.
Quite open.
Yes, you saw it coming. How dare. Oh wait, so we need a net to be here. Oops. Oh, I guess we can just put the pile up there.
Well done.
If you want.
It's our chance to prevail. Is that all?
And then we sealed that man's move permanently.
Foolish.
Meanwhile, Sylvain, loot goblining. I like Inquisitor. And Steel Move is like budget Inquisitor on every attack, so surely it's good. True.
You didn't give it your all. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
Well, we had a chance to delete him just like straight up with Bladed, but it didn't happen.
That is that.
These guys sure do like their onslaughts against Bulbous.
This is our chance.
So they match him in both the onslaughts so far. Ah, foolish.
Thank you. doing my part.
Unexpected.
Too easy.
We're gonna have all the beginner classes after this. And Felix and Sylvain will be able to... Actually, I guess Sylvain's kind of lagging, but Felix will be able to blow his experience gain a little bit by his heal spamming.
Quite helpful.
Much needed.
I'm getting...
Well done.
Deleted.
Face it, I'm better than you.
pretty much.
Yeah, it's slightly tankier Sylvain.
Not too shabby.
This guy still does 7 to Sylvain though.
Thank you. Should I have held back?
There we go, there's Bow at level 10.
I'm not.
Oof. These levels.
You're a big help.
Drop.
Yep, Bow Mercy. We're gonna see a lot more bows from her too.
Well done.
That was tough. I'll stick with you.
Well, our Ashe is getting strength. I guess that's something.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. I'll never be satisfied.
Yeah, we're using some DLC.
Thanks. I like how...
There's no escape for this man.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Thank you.
The happy crit. There really is no escape for this man.
I must steel myself.
Well, this healer reminds me of how you practically had no healing last time since the ninja didn't gain any healing training, or faith training. That's pretty funny.
What's next?
So he'd rather target Byleth. Interesting. So Dimitri could just like delete that guy straight up. Sylvain and Felix are actually out. Not that it matters that much, but...
Who's next?
Sylvain probably still gets the 5 off of the combat quests in the upcoming month. It's just the net who's gonna be kinda lagging, so I might adjutant her. See if she can get something out of it.
Face it, I'm better than you.
You're too...
Hooray! Getting to level 5 off of bow shots.
It's just...
Sylvain and Felix poking this man for 1 and 2 damage.
Out of my way.
Here.
That's,
You're a GBA player, you don't know what Faith or Commanding or whatever it's called means. In Faith is basically just... I guess it's not quite light magic, because it is basically like staves plus light magic together. But that's basically what they made the universal proficiency for it. The authority is for the battalions, which... there's really no GBA equivalent for it.
I will get...
Dimitri has so much strength and defense, but that speed is suffering.
I suppose...
appreciate it.
We might be closer to Priest over Mage. So we might do that temporarily, just to be in an intermediate class. Although, it would require more factually training to get to... And we need more reason for Dark Flyer, so... Yeah. We're running into those issues where Violet needs 100 million proficiencies again. This is why I say it's a bad build.
Much appreciated.
Violet. Yeah, I can heal Sylvain. There we go. Squeeze a bit more out of this. Get all that faith rank.
The fight continues. Is this a...
I don't know, Ashe, you tell me. Why is reason dark magic? I mean, it's anima and dark magic together.
As all of you have...
The Archbishop.
I cannot.
The Archbishop lives. I can't believe these level 5 and 6 losers we sent in couldn't kill her.
I have a new mission.
You can never remember which is dark magic and which is black magic? As in, what, like... which magic falls under which umbrella?
Thank you. Oh, what fun. Yeah. That's right. Huh? Huh? That's right. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Admonish.
That's right. Thanks for the...
She likes being told that she's a drunken mess, I guess. But like Scythia gets versus most people get. Well... I mean, the rule to remember, I guess, is that if it has a funny Greek letter at the end of it, it's dark magic. She's freaky. Maybe. Probably. Okay, so this should be fistfuls. Yes. With the, like, 12 bait we actually have. And so we need 2... Is it just 2? 3. We need 3 beginner seals, and I think we only have 2. Oh, we only have 1. Alright, I need to go buy 2 more after this. Go forth, Felix! Become magic.
Easy.
With that 8 magic, he'll now be able to tickle enemies for 3 damage, or 4 damage. Truly an improvement. The enemy will never see it coming.
I'm so glad.
So we'll do our fishing exploration, and then the combat quest on the 17th, and buy gift shop stuff and whatever on the 24th. Actually, you know, it's probably not the worst to still be in Monk for a bit on Byleth, because we haven't mastered it yet. We really do... We really do want drawback. And magic plus 2, especially since our magic is bad. Magic plus 2 is a very big difference when we've got trash-based magic. The Fire Emblem motifs make you cry tears of joy.
My mistake.
I did find it very amusing the first time I played this that the school bell is the Fire Emblem theme.
How long have you been standing there?
Ooh, another Braddock. Hey, Mr. JRPG. Thanks for the raid. How has Tails been treating you? Effie's going pretty well. We're using some pretty bad builds, so it's making things awkward, but that's part of the point. It is a challenge run after all. Excited for the likely fortunes we have news tomorrow, yes. I'm approaching it a bit warily because IS has had complete radio silence and they skipped any news on Fire Emblem's birthday. So I'm a little bit wary of them just having nothing with the Direct too, because I don't know, for some reason they're just doing that. But we'll see once we get there. It's being fun. Smile. You've never played FE. Since I'm a professor, you assume that I can't what, S-rank students? Because if you're making that assumption, you're maybe a little bit wrong. Maybe a lot wrong. Or can't date. Yeah, there's not really dating that goes on for the most part during the story itself, but you can in fact choose an S rank at the end. I guess part of the way that IS tries to justify it, even though there's still a power dynamic gap, obviously, but is that you are a professor who is also about the same age as your students.
Why is that? Might you help me with a favor?
The S rank is sometimes marriage. Sometimes it's just a bromance / sibling mance, like if you S rank Eloise. Which is great, because otherwise you'd be a homewrecker.
Could you help me out?
Yeah, there's still a power dynamic issue, for sure. It does make it a little bit weird.
Hey!
Although it's already weird being a full-fledged professor at, like, the ripe old age of... Well, I guess they don't give an actual age for Violet, but we can easily assume somewhere between 16 and 18. Yeah, it's a weird FP thing. It's sort of inevitable, I guess.
I could use your help.
Just because the main character is often in a position of power. They're a royal or a noble. Or they're the commander. In the very least, they're the commander of the army, which tends to already cause power dynamic problems. Definitely a power dynamic. When Dimitri's king, you can't say no to him. Yeah, I guess it kind of does work the other way around at times, doesn't it? You thought they did the math on Gerald Siren and the DLC explicitly said 21? Okay, well in that case, then it does make it extra awkward.
You must be, however.
Because if Violet is 21,
May I
then...
ask a favor of you?
Yeah, these are students that
Professor.
are between like
Gerald was looking
15
for-
and 20.
I have something to ask of you.
And I believe only Mercedes is on the older end. Everyone else is closer to the middle. And then you got Lysithia who's like 15.
Hey, you.
Or Mercedes is 22. Okay, so Mercedes is
Professor, he was
the
talking
one
about-
person who's basically older as far as like the actual students go. You can also hang with the faculty, who are then much older than you a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm a student age. This game has a habit of like this is a military academy.
So the whole that means that what right?
Which would probably assume you know, like college-ish dynamics, but this game goes more the Persona route and just treats it like high school. It's like, ah yes, every school is high school. Praise be to Shamir, the least problematic romance Violet can have. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Why would the game ever think... Again, occasionally that happens. There's the blue pickup right in front of me, and the game's like, ah, yes, you want to look at the statue. 2 feet to your right. Oh, it did it again.
You have helped me so much.
Funny targeting errors. Oh, actually, let's get all the renown first before we buy statue stuff.
Oh, Gerald?
Enjoy your work.
I am trusted.
Go back. Ah, it can be a little hard to find. Very well.
I almost forgot I created that command. Because some people were trying to use the lurk command and like, I should probably make one. And then I think it was like a Tuesday or a Saturday, I just came up with the idea. I was like, alright, I'm gonna put this in before I forget. And then I forgot that I actually added it.
Oh.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Kirby's everywhere, yes. I mean, Kirby can multiply, right? So it only makes sense. We should go back and break into Dedeu's and Linhardt's rooms again. Because I swear...
Not possible.
Like, last time it had the manuals respawn, but I swear it normally doesn't do that.
Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
So I'm curious to see if it did it again, or if... it's just not a thing that's happening. No, it did in fact spawn in here again. Huh. Maybe I was just gaslighting myself into thinking it wouldn't be there because I thought they were duplicates. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, maybe it's random, but no. I guess it's the positioning that's random, it's not the spot. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe that's why I didn't notice sometimes before. Because if I only look into the room from this side, if it's on the books, it makes it look like it didn't respawn. So maybe that's what was happening. And on the other hand, it appears the library ones are in fact not something that respawns, so I don't know why it's documented that the library respawns them. But it does look like the Dew and Linhart ones do actually respawn.
Well...
Okay, whose support did we get? And Nets. Okay, we want to avoid talking to her until after the lecture then.
Need something? This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
I guess we want to pursue the heavy armor one more aggressively this time. So we're building 2 Fortnites. On the other hand...
See you again soon.
What are their ranks at? I don't think they'll have trouble getting to D armor. Oh, they definitely won't. Especially Happy, you know, is casually disrespecting her Bane. So we're probably fine just shrugging at it, because it's likely that they'll simply build it up while they're in Armor Knight anyway.
Need something?
Whereas we're trying to build 11 billion proficiencies for Byleth. I suppose we don't have to... We don't have to worry about too much... If we want to go all experience plus 5, otherwise... We miss 1 experience plus 5 temporarily if I want to go flying plus 2. The thing is, if I take flying plus 2 now, it's not going to help us. Because it adds 2 to the faculty training, but that's not going to hit a breakpoint. So I think we just do all experience plus 5.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
And then we'll take flying plus 2 when I'm
set.
prepared
This
to
one?
actually adjutant in Pegasus Knight.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... See you again soon.
Oh, I guess I should do fistfuls. Because we'll likely want to cook a bullhead or pike if we get those. I didn't even realize the ad break snuck up on us. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. So we have been going for 4 hours without a break, so... do that, and then I guess we'll quickly tidy up the fishing in the monastery and go fight stuff. So, right back. And back to fishing. Oh, we got some pikes, if nothing else. Actually, I think our team's average speed is low enough that I don't know if bullheads will actually help. So we might be better off just cooking for the defense. The fish! The fish are they who judge how worthy we are to be a professor. Her whispers reach Flame's ears, and through her, Rhea makes her judgments. Game really wants us to take these small blue shadows, huh? I think this Spanty's looking a little not so great. I guess one of the houses had to take it, since both Eagle runs had a strangely large amount of golden fish. Three more chances. I guess we're doing well on bullheads. You know, after I said that, maybe we won't cook for speed. Well, that was unfortunate for our singular, really good bait. And we got 7 pikes and 8 bullheads. Should easily hold us until the next fistfuls. I guess we should... We should probably start mission assisting Lysithea. Actually, who are we targeting? Because the Lions have the privilege of having like 80% of the actual desirable recruits. So... there's a possibility of Ferd down the line, but he's basically going to be last-minute recruit if we do it. Winhart is an extreme maybe. Caspar is probably the highest priority of the annoying ones we'll chase. Bernie and Petra we might just ignore. Dorothea we might ignore. And Ignatz is basically free, so we'll get him eventually. I guess Lawrence will eventually be able to get just because we're training Reason anyway. And Lysithia is technically like that with Faith, but we want to try to get her sooner. Hilda's a late recruit, Marianne's a maybe. Actually, we probably target Marianne too, because we need the giant shell for Ashe. So yeah, actually, not a whole lot for recruitment targets. Jeez, the Breacher has 14 defense. I am thinking we probably actually will want to cook a pike then. Because even Yuri, I don't think he's fast enough for it to actually matter at this point. So where is Lysithia? I can't remember if mission assists are affected by cooking, but I'm gonna mission assist her first. And then I guess we'll find out.
Aristocrata.
I have very different priorities from you, yet like you always go for Lysithia. Yes. Well, I go for the ones that are... especially for this particular run, I go for the ones that increase reliability. And it's basically Yuri and Lysithia are the big ones, since they have hit plus 20 access. Mercedes technically does too, but her start compared to them is so much rougher. And recruited Lysithia were already just fully rebuilding her kit to begin with. So we definitely don't need to make things even harder.
I love to cook.
Which is why Mercedes is only getting set up in-house, because
I have
it's
a lot
way
of
more
experience in
convenient.
Wow.
Okay, I guess mission assists are not affected by cooking.
Hey.
So I guess that'll be something to remember down the line. Do we actually need motivation here? Because all of our priority targets have full motivation. Because otherwise, we want to do double reason. And we want one of these weekends to be double flying training too, since Seth is going to be unavailable next month. I guess the double flying training will be the 24th. So, actually, might want to do the tournament here. These intermediate seals are pretty expensive at this point in the game. So yeah, I think we'll do 2 reason, 1 flying, and then do the tournament.
I am trusting you. You must. May I ask a favor of you?
I guess we'll have Byleth lead during the combat quests. And hopefully we can get our reason up by draining all the fire casts. I guess D+ should give us Thunder as well.
Practice yield.
So yeah, we'll burn through all of those. And that should give us... Assuming we can cast all of them. That's 36 weapon experience per battle. Which should put us in range of faculty training twice to be able to cert mage. Of course, this does assume that we use every single spell, which might not be practical. Our damage output is really weenie. So... might still work. We'll see.
It's... Practice yields results.
Okay, perfect. Because what that does is, then if we do double flying training on the 24th, we're either 10 points away, so we just need 1 training next month, or we get a great and we have it. Actually, I wonder if we're gonna be tanky enough. Because realistically, we probably actually want to adjutant Byleth to Balthus. I guess we'll check the numbers when we get there.
Hello.
Well, time for Dimitri to completely obliterate these.
You never had a chance.
14 defense is disgusting.
Too slow! You never had a chance.
Poor Bernie. But she did technically have the highest listed damage against Dimitri compared to everyone else so far.
Is that all? Over already.
Alright, I actually need to serve people too. Because Yuri can get into Archer. So I need to remember to do that. We should swap him to Sword Authority for now until he gets to Assassin ranks.
Can't say it. Go on. Thanks for
And then we'll probably go back to Bow Authority for a bit after that. I should probably actually swap Mercedes' goals now, too. Because we just want her to have her basic healer and an attack spell. So I think we need to actually start working on her real endgame. We'll probably have to tutor the swords a bunch. But we want to make sure that she has archer access first, and then we'll pursue those B swords.
It's all...
True, what else is a net get? never remember what her faith list looks like. Heal, Nos, recover, and then Abraxas all the way at A. Oh, okay. Well, probably still worth pursuing C. So that she can use heal and recover to basically get staff experience. We still need her to gain at least 1 charm, preferably 3. So she needs to actually start getting levels. There's Shatter Smash, or Slash.
Is this my true?
I think we're gonna start helping him with axes.
That. This. That.
He shattered ice.
I've got a question.
Gasp. I believe this is deliver them personally. Yep.
Professor.
Free motivation refill. Yep, Armor Knight does have a bonus to lances. Yeah. Free Knight progression plus... I kind of suspect it might be a little bit of a throwback to you know, armor is traditionally being lances for the most part. Like, primary lances. Because usually in previous games, generals are lances first, then axes when they pick up the promotion, but it's more or less treated the other way around in Three Houses. Oh boy, I think we don't actually have anything he likes. How do we not have any Albanian berry? Alright, well, whatever, I guess we're doing mint leaves.
Thanks.
Got it. Got it. Wow. Got it. Wow.
You strike me as the naive type. Best be careful around someone like me.
Oh, this is an unusual line. Don't hear this one very often. Nod, disagree, or sigh.
Got it.
Cool.
Hooray, we won the 80%.
Let's get it done.
Here we go. Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Hooray, we got it perfect with them.
I learn with my heart.
Well, that worked out. I'm really getting the hang of this.
You do like the engaged style of base armor is getting to pick one of the 3 weapons. Yeah, I mean, I guess every base class that has variety like that gets to do it. I think that's a bit of an import from Heroes. Especially since the naming conventions actually follow the way that Heroes does generic enemies. With like sword fighter, lance fighter, that type of thing. Hmm, 20 attack. Yeah, I don't think Violet's gonna be able to face tank that. At least not for a prolonged period of time. But I guess we can physic through it. So what I might do here is Adjutant and Net. Because we can just do Adjutant during normal missions. So we'll do this. We'll bring Lysithea. Because Byleth doing actions will build support points with her no matter where Byleth is on the field. I guess if we run out of the other spells, we can start using knots, but we don't double. So I think... well, 18 combats, maybe. We might run out of spells before the 18 combats are up. I mean, we do have 5 Physic with Mercy, so there's that. Actually, wait, are we getting 2? Yeah, it should be 2. Actually, wait, with the statue it might be 3. Because we have the statue bonus, and I think Monk is +1 to reason. So this might not be as tight as I was initially mathing it out to be. Yeah, Monkey has +1. So yeah, base 1 plus monks +1 plus statues +1. So let's see how this pans out, I guess. Well, I wanna... I'm gonna swap the Iron Shield with both those two. We have 11 attack. I guess we're still doing 8 damage to these guys, so it's gonna take a very long time to kill them. So, yeah, I think we probably are ending up using Nos. And I guess we'll see about having Sylvain maybe snipe a kill or two. And then... Actually, you know, it should be Ashe. If there's any weakened enemies we need to finish off, we should get them to Ashe if we can.
Here we go.
You're a big help. Stay focused.
Oh yeah, I guess we can technically activate Crest of Flames with... with the black magic too, to do a mini drain.
Sure thing.
Not exactly something to bank on though.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Yep.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
And now with a snipe.
As expected. A change for the... Well done.
help. Time is now.
You never had a chance.
Casually setting the forest on fire. No big deal.
The fight continues.
Thank you. It seems...
Stronger the better.
Well, he got some decks. But like, mostly what Balthus needs to do his role is just defense. Defense, defense, defense.
Count on me.
You know what to do.
Be mindful.
Moss gets us double. Probably surprising no one. It's a trash spell. Hey Sim, waifu of Lady Paulina. What? What are you talking about?
That was tough. Another win.
Much needed. You fought well. Stay focused. Thank you.
Should I help?
Now's our chance.
I owe you.
That's Fortress Knight Happy coming along? Slowly. But we're getting there.
Doing my part. I have so far left to go.
This Ashe is so strength plus. He might actually do something with once he's into Fortress Knight.
Much needed.
You can strength and speed, let's go. Although, I don't think the speed's gonna help him too much in armor.
At least you're no coward.
I need to trade Yuri over to close counter because the reason proficiency is doing absolutely nothing for him.
Well done.
It's just...
Ready to bleed?
Okay,
Bounty
Balthus.
is enough for grabs, pal.
Your support is appreciated.
Thanks.
The fight continues. I needed that.
And we're out of fire now.
Thank you.
That's how it goes.
Guess we might as well get the faith training down here too while we can. Alright. I really do just want to target both of them instead? That's kind of weird.
I think so.
Predictable.
Feeling stronger.
Still not getting that charm on her. I don't think her charm growth is particularly bad. So we're just getting kind of unlucky.
Doing my part.
Thanks, Belle.
Actually, maybe we leave Close Counter off until we're done with the combat quests. That way Yuri can act as beacon for this, basically.
I appreciate it.
The fight continues. I'm starting to see results.
14th ranked Ashe, what is this even? He's growing like he has Dimitri's strength growth. If Dimitri didn't have such a huge base lead, I think Ashe would actually be catching up to him.
Come back.
These guys are a bit wimpier. So I'll make disrespecting them a bit easier. Yeah, so if we burn all these spells, that should put us maybe in range of just one faculty training, actually getting us to C. Would definitely not be opposed to that. I think I should swap net to having heal equipped here. The reason's not really gonna help her with much of anything at this point. Like, she can do chip damage, but since she's not eligible to go above beginner classes until she gets into Dancer, it's better if we support so that we can try to get that charm.
Here we go.
Apologies. Stay focused.
I'll go. I'll cut through. I'll give it my all.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Yep.
Let me at him.
Should I have held back?
Well, rip that guy.
Thank you.
I guess that's another thing that can happen with the Crest of Flame, just bolster our damage by 5. Which is really significant when we're doing single-digit damage.
That was tough.
Much needed.
I can't let you go it alone.
It's our chance to prevail. Is that all?
The fight continues.
It's not bad, but Ashe definitely isn't getting to 10 here.
Out of my way.
Thank you. That is that. Should I have held back? Another step.
24. Yeah, reasonable. Alright, yeah, we definitely get within range of just needing the one faculty training, which is great.
Should I help?
It's time. Each battle, a chance to grow. Feel.
Alright, there's a charm, so we've secured Dancer for her for sure, but we'd like to get 2 more so we don't have to do
Much needed.
use the Black Pearl from Flight and Sevis Paralog on her. So, well, we'll see how that pans out. We're really not doubling these guys? Yeah, I guess Yuri's not even that fast. So I was definitely correct in deciding that cooking the bullheads wasn't going to help us enough. Because, like, these aren't even actual full-strength enemies.
At least you're no coward.
That was tough.
Thank you.
Stronger.
Okay, Felix. Sure, why not?
Let's keep our guard up.
Much needed.
I like.
Magic for Sylvain, too, I guess. Although... at best he breaks even with Monk base.
That's the stuff.
Well, I guess I didn't have room for Shadow
Doing my
Smash slash. Need to put that onto his bar. So I'll drop probably Tempest Lance for it, I guess. He's gonna be the tank. It's gonna be a split duty between Happy and Ashe. But I guess Ashe will probably end up being the primary tank. Or maybe not. Because Happy would theoretically make the better Omni tank, but we need Ashe to be at least set up so that he can do HBD.
That's how it goes.
So,
Actually, if we're doing Fortress Ain't Happy at all, I probably need to make sure I get Furred.
Saw that coming.
Because her luck is pretty bad, so we're almost assuredly gonna need the O-Chain with her. Yeah, there we go. We blew through all of our black magic. But it'll allow Violet to get into Mage.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? That's life.
Ah, Balthus, where's your defense? Although I guess luck is kind of good for him.
Doing my part.
Thanks for...
Balthus is already eligible for Mage himself. I guess we'll push... We'll push Faith for a bit.
Goodness. Uma. You make brings.
And we need to actually work on Happy's too. If we want to put her into armor, we need to actually get Exhaustive Strike unlocked. Not too shabby. We're definitely gonna have to tutor a bit more aggressively for the hidden talents next month.
Professor.
So we still have a few lingering ones, and people are gonna start approaching level 10. Did we? Think we already got, because there were 2 birthdays. I think we already got the +2 charm. So we're just going to leave Leonie alone.
I guess that's that.
I've deepened my understanding.
This isn't so hard.
I'm certain I've improved.
A bit more skill never hurt it.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Okay, so before I forget, Ashe needs to have a Shadow Slash.
Hello.
Hey, Felix. Wow.
Who's eligible? Sylvain didn't quite make it. And Annette didn't quite make it either, although she made a valiant effort. Alright, so no sorting needed yet, because we need to get that faculty training on Byleth before we go through Mage. Wow, these Angelica seeds are not paying out too much of a harvest here.
My mistake.
It's...
Hey, you.
I am trusting you. You must... May I ask a favor of you?
There we go, there's our C reason.
I still have...
And our Bolgadon, I suppose. Oh, that also reminds me. Picked up Magic +2, we should actually equip it. So now we're a little bit less noodle-brained. But only a little bit.
Practice yield.
Alright, we also have some renown.
Need something?
So yeah, I guess this is where we grab. We grab flying +2 first, and then we'll probably do armor after that. And then we'll eventually want to do riding as well. At least we'll probably will, because we'll probably want Uncanny Blow in our kit. At least as long as we're doing stupid things with Oro, we're probably gonna need it.
This one? You're up. See you again soon.
Okay, so that leaves 3 points. I guess we'll quick defense again.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot of Wow.
So I think Dimitri is basically gonna be the one who's actually borderline impossible to kill for the enemy. So yeah, he has 19 prot after everything. So if I gave him the shield, he's gonna have 21 prot. Comparatively, yeah, Balthus needs his personal to reach the same amount of prot as Dimitri, basically. That's actually nutty.
Hey.
This looks delicious.
Wow.
Yuri and... Yuri and Mercy, I guess.
I've eaten many.
This is...
So we'll have to work on the Lance rank. Which... we can do faculty on that next month with Geralt and Shamir.
Hey,
Dude's birthday. Well, we're gonna have to deploy him a couple times, so the charm might actually matter. So let's do tea time with him. We don't have anything that he likes, though, so I guess here, some Tea of Saints.
Did you? My thanks. Bitter, is it not? Yes. Indeed. Yes. Oh. Yes. Indeed. Was there something you wanted to discuss?
Not sip blush.
It was delicious.
We answer by sipping tea and staring blankly at him. Alright, here we go. Our base magic getting fixed by 1 as well. Why was he so angry? He's not angry, he's just stern.
A new path.
The dude is just so serious all the time, potentially to the detriment of, I guess, all of his relations.
It should be announced.
It's time for the Gilbert Gets Himself Wrecked simulator. Thanks for being the gremlin. Hey, Arctic Fox. Gilbert, we believe in you, yes. We believe in your ability to be a fireball magnet. So yeah, Dimitri hits 21 prot, which largely just shrugs off these enemies. I guess Balthus can do 22 if we give him an iron shield and get his his personal rolling.
That the one? Thanks, come back.
Oh, hold on a second. I did not go to the gift shops. Do I still have... Yeah. This is why I leave the saves in the monastery. So we definitely don't want to lose those gifts in the bait. We worked so hard to get them.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes?
Also,
This one, yes?
we need the
I think
smithing
return
stones for our
soon,
training
please.
weapons.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Hello there.
Actually, so normally just buy the top tier. Actually,
Return
yeah,
soon,
we've
please.
been getting 5-star Cs, although we're doing more faculty
Hello there.
training.
This
I'm gonna
one, yes?
I'll buy maybe a couple
I think.
of the
Return
full
soon,
pens of the
please.
earthworms. I guess this means we have to redo the Deduchy.
Did you need some? My thanks. Bitter. is
Not
it
a huge deal, though.
Indeed. I do not like classrooms. I would rather learn at my own pace.
Disagree or what is there to disagree in there at that?
Yes. It was delicious.
No, Dedu, you're wrong to feel that way. Oh, we missed the charm that time. Oh well. So it goes.
A new...
Okay, this time. Lotion.
Is that the one? Thanks, and come back soon.
Of course, plus side of all these magic units is that we don't need to do a ton of forging, but it's still a noticeable amount.
Well,
Wait, did I not? Oh my god.
come back.
Did I really not do the blacksmith quest? Alright, I guess we're going back one more time. Because apparently I somehow forgot that, which is really bad if we don't do that. Technically speaking, we can do it without it. We've done it before, but... Did I really not turn this in?
Knew I could count on you. Hey there, come back anytime.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. Maybe Dedue will get the charm again this time. Or maybe we just like having to do team with Dedue so much that we're just doing it over and over in a time loop.
Did you need some? My thanks.
Hold on, McQuinn will get to you. Or will he?
Bitter, is it not?
What if we simply time looped forever? This is the true power of Divine Pulse.
Yes.
We simply don't actually do anything.
Indeed. Yes. Was there something you wanted to discuss? Indeed. It was delicious.
Okay, we got the charm this time. We're finally ending the time loop.
A new path?
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
Alright, I think that should be pretty much what we were intending from that first part. Can we activate? So summon attack speed. Both this will get doubled. We'll drop him to 17, which will activate his personal. So we do want the other Iron Shield on him.
Welcome.
But we need the leather initially so that he activates his personal skill.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
The shenanigans we have to go through. Actually, I was gonna buff him, but we actually want him to get doubled. Or actually, wait. I guess if he gets hit by both of these, it's the same thing. So I suppose they can't hurt to actually rally him here.
The enemy is close.
Here goes.
Thanks, pal. Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Yep.
That was tough.
"15 strength Ashe, what is going on?" This should be illegal.
Sure, pal. no coward.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up!
That is that.
Too easy.
We're gonna heal Gilbert so that he absorbs both mages' attacks.
I am.
Don't worry, Gilbert. You did well as the mute shield. Crazy. Ashe never normally deals this much damage. We are truly in unknown territory.
Is that all?
They really want a piece of Ashe.
I'll help out.
Now's our chance.
That was tough.
Alright, level 10 Ashe. Don't like the assault troops coming out here. I change Ashe to... I guess he's not in range of the back one though, so alright, what if we put Felix in range? No, he doesn't seem to be too interested in attacking Felix either. Well, I guess if Yuri ends up out of commission for that turn, that's just how it'll have to be.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You never had a chance. That worked out.
Alright, now we just need to do some damage over here.
Unexpected.
There we go, and that should get Sylvain to level 5 too.
That one is expected.
Oh, not quite. But he can just heal Dimitri and then he'll be level 5.
Whoops.
Ashe decided he didn't want to reach for Ashe. Yeah, I guess so. You should make that decision more often.
Quite home.
The seal move actually kind of screwing with him here. But only a little bit. There's also a possibility that we simply kill him before he gets to do anything. So I guess the field move doesn't actually matter.
That's how it goes. You saved me.
Thank you.
For sure, you know what? We're gonna have to Dimitri do this. He'll be much faster grabbing it.
compliments.
Nice chip heal. Computer's playing almost like a typical player does.
Doing my part. Thanks.
I'm not.
16 strength monk. Using drawback on Dimitri is not really gonna do anything, so...
Here we go.
Oh no, Dimitri's taking 2 damage.
You're fresh out of luck. That's life.
Yeah, this is a very defense-screwed Vulpus. Not sure how to feel about that.
already.
Nice bladed proc.
You never had a chance. I'm getting
It's good to be king.
Thanks for that.
Future does so much damage. We're definitely gonna miss him when we have to do the next map without his strength. Although we have Ashe's strength, which will totally carry us. Not an actual joke.
At least you're no coward.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
There we go. Taken care of.
Luck is on my side.
Balthus isn't gaining defense, Yuri isn't gaining speed, but Ashe is gaining strength. I don't know why this healer is specifically trying to target Sylvain. It happened last time too with Bernie, where it just wanted to fight specifically Bernie.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Okay, he finally got the more defense. I guess the extra res is kinda nice, but he can't stack it the same way he prot stacks, so it's not really a great trade-off.
At least you're no coward.
I appreciate it.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Care about this.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
We didn't have to soften these up for Byla. Seems legit, I guess.
As expected.
Alright, we can have Dimitri provoke these guys without needing to do Deadeye drawback shenanigans. Oh, right, and we also decreased his move, which maybe made things a little weird. Actually, I think that might have backfired by making it slightly more dangerous.
didn't give it your all.
Am I?
Is that all?
I never swapped the Altus to the Iron Shell too. That was silly.
Not too shabby.
Much needed.
Well, that got a little weird, but we made it work.
That's how it goes.
Man, it is
I'll stick with it.
crazy how strong this Ashe is. 15 strength and speed. One might assume that this is supposed to be Yuri, not Ashe.
Who's next?
Well done.
guess we'll do a canto pull over there.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, looking at this, I know Violet is in Mage, so she's not getting a strength bonus unlike Ashe, but still, the fact that he's, even with fighter bonus, he's just behind her is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, sealed movement messing with things again, too. That actually makes things maybe a bit more annoying for trying to force these guys to overextend.
Over already.
Doing my part.
We'll cover you.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
I guess that lets everyone close the distance a bit more, but I think it's still actually ending up as a strange active detriment.
each battle a chance to grow.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Alright, there's a good level for Yuri. Took long enough.
Thanks.
Whoa, it's FE.
Unexpected.
Saw that coming.
Such
The fight continues.
I'm almost gonna feel bad about putting him in armor. Just like this speed stat is gonna be wasted. But we need him to be in armor.
Each new
Thanks. Not too shabby. Quite helpful.
I need to pull out another bow with Mercy, probably. Actually, will she even... It's 13 attack. I don't know if that's actually gonna crack any shields. I guess she can still inflict waning attack, or waning shot. Hooray, and I got to level 5. Charm? Yay, charm! She just needs one more.
Doing my part. I have so.
Face it, I'm better than you. I appreciate it.
So.
Thanks.
Casually muscle through an armor with an iron bow. Ooh, nice.
Oh my.
We love seeing strength on Yuri.
So, this...
But Ashe doing damage to the shield here. Things you almost never see. do this.
Thanks for that.
Oh, nice crit. Get him, Ashe. Although, you know the funny thing about it is that most of everyone following up is going to be magic attacker. Mercy can do all 4 damage.
Quite helpful.
The Bolganon damage looks a little suspect.
Allow me to
What is that?
I should have applied Swarm. Might have allowed Bile with a double. 6 attack speed is probably not. No, it's definitely not doubling after Swarm. Never mind. Although, maybe it lets Dimitri double the iron. Yep, sure does.
Let's see you dodge this.
Damn, Dimitri! Holy crap. You went in. Nice luck, too. Alright, well, that was easy. Go a second round? Nah. Simply Dimitri.
That man is upon. I wonder if it even still, as one who wields.
Professor, I have already. See to it. People will all. Please ensure. His punishment. Of course, the church will form.
Mine.
What is the meaning?
Lady Ray, now,
As the next head of Halp.
on my family.
However, your brother.
Yes.
Ray, Lance Brune.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
Professor. As I believe.
Pietro's birthday. I forget who's in here, so we'll just assume we'll need her for the charm. We do not have any ginger, though. You know what? No one ever likes Tea of the Saints, so we'll just
You have my
burn
thanks
that.
for giving. I have gratitude. Perfect temperature. What? Inspirational. What? I am in agreement. Yes. Yes. If you are having problems, I am happy to be listening.
Yeah, this is the weird one that has chat and then a blank thing on the database site.
I will.
We missed the 80. Sad. Oh no, Flame has found herself stuck in the McDonald's playpen. We need to work on Ashe's axes a little bit, but we can actually get him into armor. It's crazy though. 15 strength, 15 speed Ashe. That's just what? Alright, we can monk Annette and Sylvain now, so we'll do that.
Huh. Okay.
Improved his magic by 1. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, right, I didn't have to equip it. It's like, did I remember to put that on him? Right, he had so few items or abilities that we didn't need to actually do anything.
It's all thanks.
Yeah, Ashe shows violence, apparently. Truly bizarre. Alright, we actually can do a paralog here too. Namely deduce. I wonder if this team's gonna actually be ready for that. It might be slightly sketch. Alright, we do have ads hitting right away, so I'm gonna let those run. And then... no wonder the ads are sneaking up on me. My OBS plugin apparently doesn't work anymore for it. It's weird. Alright, so I'm gonna let the ads run, refill my water, and then... we'll explore and we might have time to do today's paralog. It's not a particularly long one. Anyway, be right back. and we're back.
Professor.
We need to check Leonie's room too.
Let's see.
I always forget which one.
When I consider how
hers
set it
is.
must, there are no. Will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor?
I hope you're up for a challenge. Hello.
Actually,
Hey there.
a bit close to
Say.
these stairs. That's why Scythia is. Aha. Hey, Burdock, nice. Dusker Boys, is that a new boy band? You know, it does sound like a boy band name, doesn't it?
No.
I was thinking.
Wait, we have to talk to Felix here.
Hey.
Did you hear about Flane? Some of what? What would make you suspect him? Nice.
Right.
Dear goddess. May I ask a favor?
Because of Flane's... We haven't... What's that? She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close.
There we go. And now to just leave it until the end of the month.
Professor, thanks for your help. What? Professor, you...
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Need something? This one? You're up. See you again soon.
Hello.
Professor.
Interesting.
Right.
Not much of a haul there. Ooh, we're down to 15 smithing zones. We went a little hard there.
Maybe.
Right.
How much money do we actually have?
Hello
About
there.
10.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. Come again.
Let's see. I can't believe Flake. Thanks.
Impressive. Nice work.
Alright, well... we have the B with the Mercedes, so we can... I guess we'll start cooking with Bernie. Because we're probably gonna have her join on her own, since we're not really gonna do much with bows. That's it. I guess that's if we decide we want her, but... she's the only other one who gets boosted here, so we might as well.
Sounds fun.
I guess if we were actively raising to
A little more
do,
secret spy.
we'd work on his first. Yay, more adjutants. What are we doing here? I guess we need to work on our lances. So let's do the faculty training first.
Oh? What brings...
Actually, Gilbert does lances too, I think.
Because of...
The glory...
So we're not quite there, but we could go for the gamble. Although... I don't know how desperate we really are for... leveraging the, rare monster battle here for it. I guess if we could get it done, then I'd like to do it. Can we afford to do 3 for this? Because we've got... Oh wait, there's no tutoring this Sunday. Right, almost forgot about that. So... whatever we carry forward here, we just need for the 1 weekend and not 2. Most of the people we'd want to do are already motivated, I guess. Felix still hasn't got his talent. That's mostly it. But is it worth dining for Felix here? Well, I guess it's only 1, so yeah, we can afford to train with... Can afford to train with Gilbert. Where's why I set the, library, I think. Yeah, okay. She's nowhere to be found in obvious places on the grounds, and she's usually, for whatever reason, just sitting in the hallway over here. So I guess we can do... yeah, I'll do Felix Baldos here, might as well. Or actually we could do Felix Lysithea. Granted, if we were chasing that, we should do that with a non-special, since we get more support points for ordering off the actual menu.
My favorite meal.
So I could do that, or we could do the tournament. The Steel Axe Plus. Which Ashe would technically probably want for when he's fighting as an armor. Oh, you know, if we don't get training years, Ashe, because we're not gonna tutor him. So, will he actually get enough this weekend? He might not. If I do solo axes, it might be enough axes, but I don't know if he'll get enough for the group task for the heavy armor then. But, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll put Dimitri up against the tournament. Because he's so tanky that I think he just wins. Yeah.
I must stay focused. You never had a chance. You never had a chance.
Although the enemy getting a bit of illicit crit here because his luck is that bad.
I must stay focused. Saw that coming. Who's next?
Easy clap.
Oh, this takes me back. I used
Alright, well, the free refill for Annette is nice.
For the two of us, this'll be a
All right.
pretty good.
Wasn't enough.
I can do better now.
So this is how it's done.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
This isn't so hard.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Is this turning into a double gamble? Try, I guess. You did it! Good job, Ashe.
Oh.
We get it with Byleth as well, then. Nope. Alright, rip. We got one of them,
I'm not
though.
setting a very...
I need to change
Oh,
Ashe's goal
Your
back.
Highness.
So I'm glad to do is all. To do.
So
No,
we need to
I am from. But the land.
board out of this real quick.
This was up. The bear.
I wish I could just skip to the
Request for now.
actual dialogue.
They have. There have always. You would. If the king. I'm a. Which bring. I asked. Not the only one. I know this was when you...
Please.
Actually, wait, I guess we would have had the tutoring, so I would have had a chance to change it, but oh well. So I think now... Probably actually chasing... Axe Authority here. Since we want him to be able to use the Dusker Heavy.
Oh,
Since
you're hot.
so I'm glad to do is all... To do...
No, I am from. But the land was. This was our. But this up.
For now... They have all... You would... If the kingdom... I'm a... Which brings me... I asked the... Not the only one...
You have my.
And my...
So this is gonna be a little rough because we have a small squad. 30 attack is also a lot. Though Dimitri's prod is such that this brawler just doesn't do anything. So we might be okay simply because Ashe and Dimitri might just be too tanky. Actually, what's Ashe's prod? Yeah, Ashe has 18 now without a shield, so if we move both as a shield onto him, he has 20 prod. Which is kind of crazy. And he doesn't get doubled. Probably drop Lance Prowess for... Oh no, I guess there are some Axe Breaker enemies. His prot's so high that 33 hit points might be okay. At least this... Especially since he doesn't get doubled for the most part. If we were really concerned, we could throw a prop battalion onto him, so he'd have 23. It would make his attack a bit worse, though. Might be better to bring Balthus over Sylvania. And then we'll Adjutant Felix and Sylvan, I guess. Actually, I could have started Balthus. Yeah, if we're actually using him here. Forgot I could also start Balthus though, Mange. Or having to go through that stupid paralog dialogue multiple times too.
Was there ever...
I think we basically win this simply because we're too tanky to have any problems with it.
Oh, since you're high, so I'm glad to do is all. To do. No, I am. But the land was. This was our. The bed, but dust this up. For now. They have. There have all. You would, if the king. I'm afraid. Which brings. I am not the only one. You have my money. And mine as well.
I'm just gonna give it to the merchant military, I guess. He can level it up. He's probably not doing much here.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
That 17 crit's a little scary, but otherwise...
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
The kingdom's vanished. It seems...
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Thanks.
I give my all.
Let me at him.
Out of my way.
Go now, if you value it.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Great. Do we have enough?
Well done.
Man.
Our grunt.
We give it less to crit than with both is, but it's still. This brawler can make things dangerous. Nice dodge, Ashe.
Split up between the east and the west.
I'll have your life. Not so fast. Heretics, filthy dust.
Is this a joke?
More strength and speed.
Am I starting?
What is going on with this Ashe? It's terrifying.
You have my support.
It's our chance to prevail.
We're actually a little short on damage. Although... the rally... you can actually double up a steel sword. There we go.
Not too shabby.
You can still get...
Be mindful. As expected.
You're not going to kill us?
Safely away.
Thank you.
I'm getting much.
Well done.
Not so fast! My turn! Yeah! Not so fast!
Wow, they actually got one of the green enemy, or green soldiers. Don't see that too often.
Is that all?
Jeez, Dimitri, holy crap.
Revenge, not content.
Face it, I'm better than you. You never had a chance. This is...
Oh, 9 magic on Sylvain. Maybe he'll actually be functional.
Much appreciated.
.37 attack, and he doubles his armor on the counter. That's disgusting.
Stay focused.
I have no words for this Ashe. And that right side green squad's getting kind of massacred.
seems this area's done already.
Let's keep our guard up. I feel more...
Thank you. Such
Okay.
power dwells within.
Thank you, mage. It's a bit surprising that they want to go after... Ashe here.
Thank you.
That was tough.
I have improved.
Oh wait, that's Felix. I was like, oh my god, is that more Ashe stuff? But it's a Felix level. Okay, now they're splitting onto Focus and Byleth instead. AI is being really weird. I guess we could just shuffle everyone else down this side, because I kind of want to let this archer distract these greens anyway. Is it being too greedy? So we probably need to use Branding Axe or the Iron to maintain his attack speed.
Out of my way. Now that...
Nice level.
How boring.
We no longer have to worry about that left side, I guess. Well, I guess sorta. This archer is over here being a pest.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, so that opens things up now, so we're not stuck on this right side, fearing for getting crit or whatever.
Not too shabby. Thanks.
You're a big help.
Wow.
Doing my part.
Green's actually getting kind of thrashed. Although I'm pretty sure, at the very least, the mercs are borderline invincible.
Should I have held back?
Quite helpful.
This is so goofy. Armored Ashe is just coming out and doubling these guys.
Much appreciated. The fight continues. I have so far left to go.
Well, he got some hit rate. I didn't even pay attention to that cab having item, but I don't think we could have spared time to go try to kill him. Maybe if we had a flyer. Talisman shield, which weighs a ton and gives basically nothing, so we probably don't care about it. And Tidou can't even get the snipe off.
Much needed. That is that.
Face it, I'm better than you.
The mage is going up, huh? Oh, rep that guy.
steel myself.
Thank you.
Mercy's physic range too short to actually reach. Feels bad, man.
I needed that.
I will.
Thank you.
Oh, we're really not killing that in. It's kind of annoying. It's not what I meant to do there.
Use caution.
I was supposed to just double check, but I ended up double tapping.
That was tough.
I have improved.
Thanks.
I don't know why those greens are still around. Because I think they were supposed to despawn when the other guys die. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
So obvious. I must steel myself.
That should do it.
Much needed. Thank you.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Okay, looks like they're already on.
Okay, I guess the armors are included in that. That's so weird.
I'll cut through.
Sworn, we will slay you.
Such power dwells within?
Well, that's impressive, but hey, we got speed.
Nice.
There's hit with 20 as well.
Luck is on my side.
Nice.
Is this?
Alright, that took a little longer than I would have liked, but... we definitely got jammed up a little bit more, but I guess can probably owe that to not having a strong flyer.
Why say?
Because normally I'm running like Pegasus Knight pilots. Just fly down, kill things that would normally get in the way, and Kanto out of danger. Alright, I wanted to do that to make sure that I didn't forget to equip hit plus 20 and magic plus 2. But we're over by a little bit, so that's gonna have to do it for me for tonight. But it's pretty good progress. I guess we'll come back on Friday, do this, then save Flame, and then get mired in even more paralogs. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess probably do Ingrid's paralog. Because this Ashe is turning out to be ridiculously cracked. Same with Dimitri, so I don't think we should have too many issues just pushing through. Yeah, so we'll be back for this Friday, Sunday, Monday, and then for that, Wednesday we're returning to Advanced Wars 2 Reboot Camp Edition. We're working through challenge mode. We're partway through Gold Comet, so we'll hopefully finish that off and move on to Blue Moon. On Thursday, we're going to return to Uma Musume. Assuming the finals or anything interesting, I'll record that and we'll play that back. Otherwise, we'll just move on to the meat of things, which should be the camping event, I guess. So we'll do, I guess, probably a mixture of parent runs and, I guess, suggestions for team trials runs. So we can play through and get points. So I'm going to go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. Seeing some ranked eternal return. Let's see how he's faring with that. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for the Ruby Camp. If not, perhaps on Thursday for Uma. If not that, Friday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.